Sheesh. Sheesh kebab. The vision hunter crew.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Vision.
Did something bad happen again?
Something bad is always happening. What do you mean?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Minä opetan sinua. Mitäs mä yritän nää? Eli mä teen sen toisteen. Let's fucking go! Yksi Forstar pitäis tulla sieltä ihan just. Mikä vittu toi on? Flute! What the fuck is that? Attack percent normal charges experience. Harmonic on his game. Okay, maybe someone will use it, I don't know. Mut vittuistantunut hahmoja saatana. Fuck dude. Ai vittu. No come on, mä en 9 kiinni. Vittu kun olisi 9 genesis. Mutta joo. No se on yksi pikku paska, niin we'll manage. Pa. It's only bad. Well, you know, it's only bad. Let me check. The flute. Recommended characters Jean, Jean. Okei. Mitä jengi sanoo? Okei. Ei mitään hyödyllistä. I don't know. En tiedä. What's the history looking? Tuossa taisi olla 2. kertaa 6 on 48 plus 3 plus 2 53. Ei varmaan saa sitä se 1 euroa sitten. Fuck, dude. Anyway, ei oo miestä.
It is all just for show. Just
Let's go do this. Inazuma. Small animals. Semmosta. Kiisu. Miau. Ai siinä on cooldownilla. Okei. Missä se saitti vittu? Ai sä oot siinä.
more speed.
Tää on kiinni. Sori, että mä en jaksa jahdata sua. Massive. Dog. What the dog doing? Massive. Dark shadow. So you gonna suck then? Ei vittu, hasti paska, mitä helvettiä. Stealth. Hiding spot shines. When you enter a place of interest, hiding spot with the ubiquity net equipped, use it to replace supplemental skill with the capture. Hit the markets. Get. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going exactly? Aha. Kohdat on niin hauskoja. We have a lady. Box. I wonder what happens when it attacks you. Is he calling for help? What the hell? So cute you are. Oh my god. Whoa. That's so cool, man. What? Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Anyway.
More speed.
Holy fuck. Puff. No se meni ohi. Au. Damn, I'm bad at this shit. Wait, I can aim this right? Lol, varastettu. Missä on viimeinen eläimeni? Ah. Fox. Hihi. Hauskaa. Miksi mä oon näin vitu heikko? What the fuck? Ai se on myös piski. Big samurai dude. Suck.
Let's get down to business. Cheap tricks.
I condemn you.
To the ferry. You win this battle.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Finally, no.
Thank you.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Yay! Den of Thieves.
More speed.
Raakimassa se. Seppo. Set power. Se myös muista missä se on.
More speed. More speed. More speed. More speed. What do we have here?
Thanks for calling. Yes. Annetaan sen olla. Tanuki! Mä en jaksa vaivautua. What is this? Tuo ei niin, ei kun täällähän vissi tarvitse helttiä. Okay. Easy collab, baby.
Steady as. Let's stand. Shut up.
Come again.
Crush.
Let's get down to business.
Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Finally, No. To the ferry.
Big man.
Beg for mercy. I must leave.
Eat this.
Odds for me. I'll protect us. Crush. I condemn you.
You win this battle.
I know. Oi, doggo. Doggos. Hihi.
More speed.
Olette julmureita vittu. Hän sait sitten kuolla.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But
Ai niin, tää paska vittu. Mulla oli kokonaan. Let's go check it out. Niistä oli ne ketut, jotka piti käydä ruokkimassa. Venä, onko se nyt tässä?
at least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Okei. Guess I'll go feed the babies. There you go. Hot dog. Hot dog. Black pop. Black shadow. Literaaritosvot vieressä.
More speed. Time to scout.
Oh my god. Hauska. Ah! Mitä? Ah! Okay. I see how it is. But it's still saved anyway. Yksi on tuolla ja yksi tuolla. Eikö tossa käy ketään? Vittu kun ei oo avaimia. Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu? Onko tässä joku järjestys vai? Onko se niinku kaikki samaan aikaan? Tanukea!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Mulla on joku haaste myysä tuolla chesti.
My lucky day.
By royal, let the show.
Say no more.
Shut up. Beg for mercy.
To the fairy. To the fairy. Finally,
must leave no odds.
There's more!
I'll protect us.
There's more! How's
Beg
this?
for mercy.
There's more!
Rack and ruin.
To the ferry. Finally,
Crush. Touché.
Mitä vittua?
you win.
Saatana jätkä.
Let the show be.
Be free, my brothers. Yeah.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. No mercy. Steady as by royal. Let's dance. Crush. More speed. Beg for mercy. I must leave. Odds reveal.
Ja lähit saman tien vittu.
Out of my sight. I'll protect her. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. Belongs to ice and snow. More speed. What do we have here?
Kun tässä ei voi dashata. Samurai mies, mitä ei? Jaha, sä äijät respawns.
How's this?
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
My blade! Say no more!
Excuse me,
Eye
what?
for an eye.
Finally, good though.
Did you fucking...
More speed. Shudder.
To the ferry.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Beg for mercy. Right. Shudder. Leave it all to me. By by royalty. Let the show be. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Beg for mercy. Ha. Shudder. Crush. At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Mitä vittu, mitä tää? I'll report back. Ja. Ja. Knuckle weed.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and not. Time to scout.
Catch vittu, holy shit.
I must leave. Shudder. Freeze to the core.
Very cut down.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hai. kivellä yksi koiska. Se viimeinen. On jossain täällä. Just. Siinä on kettukin. How am I supposed to get him? When these guys are constantly watching. What the fuck? Y'all can do this? Calm down, brother. Goddamn. Hmm?
Beg for mercy. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and
Älä nyt mene vittuun.
Beg for mercy.
Yes.
Let the show be. Shudder.
Cheap trick.
Crush. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
You will fall before me.
No, you.
Cut down. Like this.
He. The hell are you doing here? Hello? Hmm.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Okay. No vittu, tuollakin on tommonen. Sheesh. Mistä löydän kolmannen?
More speed.
Unless there is no third one. No voi vitura.
More speed. More speed.
No niin.
What do we have here? Time to scout.
Yeah.
More speed. Someone needs assistance.
Sheesh!
Odds, I'll protect you. Beg for mercy.
I'm ready.
Rack and ruin.
You win this battle.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
What do we have here?
Kyllä, kyllä. Ja se on tuossa. Tanuki. I cannot climb on this, the fuck? Bonk. Miksi ette lennä? Kiitos. Voi ei! Miksi hän on niin huonokuntoisen näköinen?
More speed.
What's your more?
By royal, let the show be. Shut up.
I'm ready.
Crush.
You win this battle.
What do we have here?
Now where did you go?
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush.
I have no fucking idea. Once again.
Shudder. Crush. More speed. More speed.
Fuck off.
More speed.
It's my lucky day.
Vittu toi
I
kuulostaa
must leave. Oz, reveal. Let's dance.
My blade.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
How's this?
Beg for mercy.
Cut down. Like this.
I can put these to good use.
No en tiedä, se hävisi jonnekin.
More speed. Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Who is protecting this?
Shudder. Steady as stone.
Oi ei. Vitu paskut, tapan teet.
By royal beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder. Crush.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oof. Hot dog, blade pop, black shadow. En halua, että me seurataan. And he's gone. Let's catch up. Let's follow the dog. Niin hauska. Ninken. Eiks Ninken on niinku joku ninjakoira? Kagero Umaru. He was too weak when he was young and so he was left out when the ninja came to make contracts with their Ninken. That mattered little to me. As a trainer I refused to give up on a single dog. Wow, hän on niin syypi. Day after day of training passed, and with each day, Kagero Maru grew stronger. Unfortunately, he has no wish to make a contract with any ninja. But he will make one with me, please? War has not broken out yet, but the police station missives have become more urgent. I no longer have time to spend with him. It is time to go. Oh no. I can only leave this letter behind if anyone should find it in the days to come. Please help me take care of Kagero Maru. We fucking will. He has a scar on his face that we got when he was young, and he holds himself in manner evidently different from other dogs. So the Kagero Maru, let us speak to this fellow who brought us here, I guess. I understand that this is a presumptuous request, but I do not have any other choice. Also, should he wish to make a contract in the future and can bring the one he wishes to follow to this place, then the method to make a contract is as follows. Probably thought this was impossible. Sinne meni. Let's go. Oh shit! Iso koira! Whoa! Oh my god! Pommikoira! Whee! Let's go!
I'll protect us. Shudder. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. More speed.
Oi, hän on silälleen.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Steady as by royal. Let's dance. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. I must leave no. I'll protect us. Crush. Shudder. I condemn you.
Seisot sopivasti siinä reunalla. Oi! Näin on se tietää olla se kunnon äijä. This barking sounds happier somehow. Ninken. Aha. Who? What? Minä tiesin sen. Strong companions and so to the Ninken only through mutual recognition can such contrast be established. Minusta tuli sinun, siis sinusta tulee minun Ninken, minä hyväksyn tämän. Mitä vittu? Minä olen ninja, what do you mean? Something the matter, Paul? Nyt tulee silleen, älä korvaa mua tuolla piskiä silleen, what the fuck? Come on. I promise. Never forget that I'm your bestest companion. How did I know this? Did I write this game? I don't know. I promise never to forget that Paul is my bestest companion ever. Yeah. I mean, I'd call you more reliable than a cat or a dog. You're the bestest of friends. No niin persestä, kun tässä ääni näyttää nyt. Onks tää nyt niinku pysyvä? Vai mikä tää homma on? Meiks myös 2.7.30? Sheesh! Ah. $200 pitäisi vielä saada. I might do it. Vanquisher emblem. What are those? Aha. I guess we are not doing that. Nah. Maybe. Anyway. Without being hit by his AoE attack. Tarkoittaaks tää niinku sitä... What does it mean?
Leave it all. Oz, let's dance. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Steady. By royal decree, let the show begin. Beg for mercy.
En tiedä lasketaanko tuota, mutta... What the fuck? Mä olin siinä välissä, bro!
Beg for mercy. Leave it all to Oz. Blood of frost. I condemn you.
And there we go. Sen ettei sit saanut. Primo Games.
Time to scout.
Kagero halusi antaa heille kovaa rakkautta. That's pretty handy. I lived in fear of it here. What the fuck? Kageromaru.
What will you have me solve?
Wait, what are you for? Onko se vaan tän? Joo, vitun 4-star furnishing. Let's go fucking put him there. God damn, bro.
Welcome to Bonton Sanga. More speed.
Brothers. You're gonna get a new brothers. At least I hope so. Vittu kun mun kamera on tossa. Hihi. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. He's so cute. So cute. Nyt meillä on 3 vahtikoiraa. Perkele. Tämä on niin söpö. Hihi. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. Come say hi to your new brother. Miksi haluatte mennä kämpille? Haluatko mennä sisälle? So many good boys. So many good boys. Miksi se vaan istuu siinä?
Maybe you're not used.
No vaan seuraa mua,
If
mutta
you ever have it.
Kageromaru ei kiinnosta. Hän menee kylpylähteelle. Oh my god. 5/5. Olisi voinut olla parempi eventti, mutta... Ei huono, ei huono. Oh my god. Ai vittu siellä. Sheesh. Miksi tässä ei ole completed? Oli 2 tämmöstä kodia. En varmaan saa mitään kyllä. Oh shit. Nice. Sheesh. What is this C4? Mitä vittua? Yes, sir. Nice. Tää vitu bonkers. Let's see how it works.
Knights and aristocrats. I must leave no stone unturned.
In a minute now. Okei. Semmosta. I guess we're doing these now. Bonk. Across the sea.
Whenever you need me. Oh.
Katsotaan jos vaikka tämän lopuksi. Ois käydä keräämässä muutama. Ja että tonne pitäis mennä.
Under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
You can
Can't
stay
risk
under
catching
my
cold, because it
umbrella.
might turn into something more serious. And if that happens, well.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Ai se on toi Ruingardi, voi jumalauta. Can you like fuck off for 1 second? Sheesh.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? By royal
Crush! Shudder! Eye for an eye!
steady as I'll protect us.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Anyway, let's fucking leave. Juudalaisen.
More speed. What do we have here?
A challenge.
More speed.
Pay your dues.
I must leave you.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Can't run from death.
I can put these to good use.
There you go. Oh, perfect. Let's dance.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
Thank you.
More speed.
Steady as by royal
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Can't run from death.
It will deal 4 partners of geo damage to surrounding opponents. Tää. Se on näköjään vitun 0. So it's not making any damage, am I fucking right? Just. No. No vaan midistä. Vai voiko? Vai paha, mutta toi. Mikäs tässä on? Retracing Blade. Hmm. No niinpä tietysti. Vittujen kevät. That's okay. Wait, what? Mhm. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn, man. Sitten prossa. Ai, ai, ai. No joo. Tsekataan, kokeillaan. Totta kai se piti olla tässä. Ei vitun vittu, come on man. Sian. Onks se niin tärkeä vittu edes? Toimiks toi jossain jollain toisella? Jos mä vaan teen näin.
Leave it all to me.
Okei. Mä tiedän, ehkä meidän on vaan kokeiltava. No joo.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Ai niin.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
Ahaa, ei se toimi vaan sillä, jolla se on. No joo, otetaan tää ensin.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious, but the middle is always so inefficient.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Niinko meinaat? Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
I probably already killed it.
Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Mighty Cyclops Adventure.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. Trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to a ruin guard over there.
Niin. Let's see how much damage can this bad boy do. 200. No ei oo kuule häppäsen damage boostit tässä. What the fuck? Oho. Hei, nyt se teki damagea. But does it carry over? Wait. Is that even real? I don't know. Laitois mä noilelle sen vitun paskan? Keo damage. No. Se silti tekee damagea. What? Okei, vaihdetaan noin vaan vittu, ei tästä oo mitään vittu hyötykään.
More speed. I condemn you.
I'll protect us.
Freeze to the core. Let us cross swords.
Someone needs assistance. By royal... Let's dance.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
And how many of these motherfuckers do we need to kill? Sheesh? What do you mean by sheesh? Hei poika, mitä sä teet täällä tän ruinkaardin vieressä? Onko se vittu pipo?
Check this out. Isn't it awesome?
Yes, very awesome. I have killed like millions of those.
I've never seen one this close before.
Joo, joku 10 000. Yes, it's a power down ruin guard. Can't forget these guys are tough.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually.
No, it's not.
What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
What sort of dumb name is 3 kysymysmerkkiä?
Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff.
He sells ruin
Right
guards,
now, he's at the
bodies.
Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Do not fucking disrespect Paimon like that, goddamn. Paimon is not a toy, neither are ruin guards. Limited edition, jealous much.
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
A child.
What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
Uh-uh. You shouldn't be out here, boy.
Boy.
There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Yes, sir.
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
En mä tiedä, ehkä tästä voisi tulla Rautajätti 2.
Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
Hän on katsonut liikaa X-Menia.
If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
I think you lost him. Maybe let me handle this. Ai vittu.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Eiköhän meistä
Why
kaikki.
don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
Antaa sen kuolla. What the fuck? Ei oo meidän ongelma.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again.
What's your name, kid? Mitä vittu?
Saanut
Saanut edes valita. Snezhnaya, you are fucking ruski.
And I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go.
What is that?
What is it? Looks heavy.
What is it?
What the?
So much more. So much more. Massia
My brother
perkele.
said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of you, sir.
Haha, vittu, we're gonna take that money and leave.
It's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much mora from selling toys.
Grindii heti aamusta. No en mä tiedä, enhän minä on mennyt edes nukkumaan vielä, mutta sai yes. Put in the work, put in the hours and pull what's ours. XD. LMAO, YouTube tykkän muista heistä, can't say horny and wow. Damn. YouTubesilla ei tykkää noista sanoista. Don't know why. No joo. I'm gonna take it, I gave it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy.
Joo.
All right. Now, we gotta make a pinky promise.
A fucking piggy promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice.
What?
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Damn, that's tough.
That one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we want your babysitter...
That's the Ruskies for you.
Heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Banks on a parkour to sininen teksti. Somewhere with close.
Great idea. All right, off we go.
Sinne meni takaisin töihin ja me menemme etsimään hänen veljeään.
My brother.
Pääsit poikki, goddamn.
More speed. More speed.
Nadia.
That seems a little
Tartania.
inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Mitäs Charles täällä oikein
What is he doing here?
ehdottelee?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
That's your
I
brother!
know that
My
voice.
god!
If it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness.
God damn!
What a nice surprise, too, sir.
Did not see that
I
coming.
have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anton? Is everybody keeping
Tony and Anton?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a
Kristittyjä.
second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. So obviously I thought you were on board.
What the fuck?
And then, when I got off,
Tää ei oo valehelu, mitä se tekee työksi.
and then I found a Mr. Cyclops.
Mitä sä voit sanoa, I found a Mr. Cyclops? That means that the fucking ruin guards are all the same kind of type shit. Ja se Mr. Cyclops doesn't fucking mean anything. What the hell? So Tusser stowaway. Castaways. Tusser is Child's brother?
And also, Tusser is Child's brother?
Mean.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Kuuluuko tää story-missioni ennen vai jälkeen sen, kun me tapeltiin tätä äijää vastaan, tai sit tuli niinku pahis, bla bla bla, whatever, what the fuck. Mihin vitun aikajanaan tää menee? You never fucking know. Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances? You got a lot of nerve. No näköjään tämä on sen jälkeen ehkä.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Oot sä joku vittu anime-protagonisti, tai siis semi-antagonisti. Mitä vittu? Oh, yeah, have also come a long way since then. Ready whenever you are.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Yes, in the bank. Let's go.
Maybe not
In
right
front of the
now.
child.
Not while my kid brother is watching.
Lol, child, you
Why do
pussy
you
boy.
wanna fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
Yes.
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother.
Darling.
His safety matters very much to me.
I'm still keeping my eye on you. Concerned for your family's well-being. That I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tusser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's
Rubbish.
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatuis Or should I say Snezhnaya's darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
Se varmaan tykkää siitä, kun se saa tietää totuuden.
My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
What the fuck?
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
No, we are going to go to people with a bag of oranges, and if they don't pay up, we are gonna fuck them up with those bag of oranges.
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out though.
Minä en ole mikään lapsenvahti vittu, vie se johonkin päiväkotiin tai jotain.
Do I need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care.
Why did we make a pinky promise?
Well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him
Shut
anyway.
the fuck up, child, before I take this child and toss him out the fucking window. Anyway, they're ganging up on me. Okay, sure. Okay, we'll do it for Tusser.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund.
Oi juma.
I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
Ei
If
jumalauta.
need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Qingshu. So what do we do now? Tämä ei ole Toy Story, tämä on pankkistory.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite
Siis
will
pukeutuuks
fly into the air.
Snezhnajalaiset tolleen?
Wow, that's amazing.
Y'all dressed like poor fucking
Mr. Cyclops ones?
pilot
Mr.
people
Cyclops and-
guys looking ass.
I'm
What the
sorry,
fuck?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference.
Me ei ajata lennättää mitään vitun ruingardia, holy shit.
I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
Onneksi Childilla on fyrkkaa.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
It's not our problem, Paimon. What do you really mean? You think we should pocket the change?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tusser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done,
God damn.
either way, it's time to talk prices.
Okay. Let's try 10k. Vittu. Excuse me? Se piti konfirmoida. Jossain.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Then we'll have food without
What a
spice.
pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Extra virgin, you say?
We've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't a Tooser's
Silti se
taste.
pukeutuu niinku joku vitun pikku tiimi jossain vittu 1800 Englannissa.
Any more
Sheesh.
special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Jääpä mitä helvettiä.
There seems to
Your
be a
job
lot
is to
of
make
professional
food.
pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
Oh really?
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the cost of the ingredients at that price.
Ai niin. Let's try it.
You folks. Let's go with this then.
You folks, you mean
And we'll
poor
ruin the other
people?
customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
Damn.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialty?
Fuck, ei osaa arvostaa kulttuuri tosiaan. Mitä vittua?
So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Vittu.
Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor too. Wow. Liyue's really good luck.
Liyue, you disappoint me. Haremon.
More speed.
Mitäs me tiputetaan se jyngerillä vittu? Yes, ma'am. Anteeksi. Anyway.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tuser get to know the place. This place is Lile's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Lile would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Paimon Teusser won't understand a word you're saying. How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has.
What the fuck?
Then Lile Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious more.
That's how you explain throughput capacity. Yes, this is how very Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tuser, don't run off.
Onko se ankkuri?
After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Oi Paimon. Yeah, okay. One mean restaurant. No niin, se oli ankkuri, vittu, olin oikeassa.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Jaha, ne on hahmofiguureja. Are they as big as that anchor? They're all made of metal.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tuser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
Paimon.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Kui vitun isot fisut teillä on Snezhnayas?
Calling small. Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tuser? Maybe 200 times your size?
What? Those are fucking whales! What the fuck? That's crazy big. Actually, that's still pretty small. Shut up.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish.
Eli se on fish, jota kukaan ei ikinä nähnyt.
I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me.
What?
A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy.
Mitä vittu?
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic that would interest Shangling. Your brother responds you to watch.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
No miksi et vaan juokse sinne niin kuin aina, saatana? No mitä?
What's wrong, Tuser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you. Guess we got no choice.
Well, we've played with Toozer long enough, haven't we?
Yes.
Simon thinks we've tried our best here.
Yes.
Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yes.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
More speed.
Bird. Mitäs täällä tapahtuu? Tags. Velan perintä on käynnistetty.
Destiny has brought me.
Found him! There's Child! Wait,
Päivänä valo keilassa.
the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Mikä vittu on dandy?
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance.
Damn! Kutsu niitä junteiksi.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Damn, man.
Why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
Pretty boy.
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that. Spreading joy and laughter to everyone. That's what toy selling's all about.
Joo,
I'll
vittu.
say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders?
Old.
Not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Kaikkia sitä. No niin, mykkyveli. Katso, kun isoveli tekee töitä. Oho. Otas sitä jo ainoa childi tehtävä, vittu. Because I wanna try this boy out. Siellä on vittu Ruingardin serkku, saatana. Deadass.
Tidal wave.
What the fuck do you use? Is that a spear? I don't know. Orva on gang leader. Plot twist.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do?
Brother.
This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves.
Siis are you fucking telling me, että te ette päässyt jonkun vitun vuoren päälle? What the fuck were you guys doing?
He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Mitä vittu
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted a fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk.
Wow.
I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
Literally all I did was fucking fly.
Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
It's a bit of a special case. That went more smoothly than I thought.
Ah, Master Child, you're here.
Felix!
Fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland is
Motherland!
A batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Yes.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
Traveler guy. You're dumping him on us again. No.
But...
I really do have to go now too, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think that covering it up is the tough part. I'd be a lot less tough if he just came.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Put your middle fingers up. He's being a bit overprotective. I wonder how much longer he can hide it from Tusu.
Maybe. But he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait. Where's Tuser?
Tausttiin joku Ruingardin nappaama.
Where'd he go?
I didn't notice. But I guess he probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tuser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Tonne. Casamine. Hirviöitä. Jälkeen.
Beg for mercy.
Eikö sun kavereita kiinnosta?
Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed. Oz, reveal. I'll protect us. I condemn you. Crush.
Siellä on vähän fatui bitches.
Tuser, so you did come here.
Don't you ever go run off like that again, young man. Your brother would have been worried sick.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Siinä hän antaa vittu.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeliarni. You will chill the very marrow in our enemy's bones.
Siis vittu, I can't wait to fucking see miltä Snezhnaya näyttää, because I am fucking waiting for a fucking Winter Palace Anastasia vittu Romanov looking ass. Ja jos se on jotain muuta kuin se I will fucking riot, I will send a mihoyo an email to delete this game and return all the money they have made from this game to me. Anyway.
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
Yeah. Hyvä child.
like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Lyra.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun too.
Mitä vittu tää sitten? Olen
This
hyvin
is,
hämmentynyt.
of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield.
Siellä myydään orjia muun muassa. Niin, sorja kyllä.
So as your sales manager here in Lyra, I demand that you obey my every order.
Every order?
Your refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Lyra Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the institute?
Tervetuloa maailmaan, Teusseri.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else.
Niin, hyvä, että sinä opit sen.
Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? What an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Mitä tää? Really gonna fight? Okay, how do you work? Ow! Oh my god! You're just gonna see me getting fucking fucked up. Mitä sun jutut edes tekee? Let me fucking see. Damn, mä ihan levotettu. Shots with a bow. Aha. Okei. Okei. Interessant. Ahaa, nyt sillä on jousi. Okei. Assi. No mun ohi.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking die. Okei, eli täällä on niinku 2 asetta. That's nice. Se tekee näköjään enemmän damagia vittu jousella kuin... Holy shit!
No time to lose.
Let's dance. Steady as...
No niin. What the hell was that? Anyway. Dude, stop. Okay, I was not supposed to do that anyway.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
This is bad. I guess.
Shudder.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Katso too, sir. Katso kun tapan tämän miehen.
An unfortunate fault.
Sieltä tuli lisää. Tai ei olisi katso minua poika. Mitä teet täällä vittu? Olen täällä isovelleni kanssa. Voi niin. Olen yhtä puun kanssa vittu. Anyway. Mitäs vitun suojakuplan se antaa?
Vengeance will be mine.
Tiedäs, toi vitun läski perse blokkas ton kaikki paskat vittu. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fucking die. I wasn't supposed to do that anyway.
I condemn you. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Damn! Ei se ollutkaan niin huono mitä mä luulin. Sheesh.
You all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
Lord.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you were amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
Tulin katsomaan, kun se hakkaa noita miehiä.
Taking you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
You really did get stronger. That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go all out though. Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
From
That's
what?
a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Agreed, protecting families and not motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
What's that?
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Oh, fuck.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A reasonable wish, a risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me too, sir. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Yhtäkkiä Tartaali on vitu Make a Wish Foundation.
It's a good idea. It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
Who cares? Not our kid.
This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Shut the fuck up, child, before I beat your ass again.
Being up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Vitun child, saatana.
There's no end to
Beg
this.
for mercy.
Another test.
I must leave. By royalty. Protect us.
Crush.
Fry.
Beg for mercy.
I got careless.
Let's go.
What do we have here?
Se spawnasäkki.
There you are. Oh, it's
Shut up! Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to by royalty. Let's dance.
Crush.
You can't run from death.
condemn you. Crush. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Whoa.
More speed.
Steady as. Let the show be.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine.
Leave it all to.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Mr. Cyclops. Saatana.
More speed.
Here we are. Welcome to Liua's Institute of Toy Research.
Aika räkävä.
We're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottore's research facilities.
Kovito Dottore.
Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh.
He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research lab.
Oh.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No.
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss.
Dumbass.
So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as
Eikö sä
anyone
oppinut
else's.
mitään?
We just do research, nothing more. As to why the ruin guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Vai niin.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Got it.
No time to lose.
Yhtäkkiä Teuser ja Ruingard-tehdas. What the fuck? Hei! Vittu. Aivan. Siistiä.
You're mine.
Put that child on nopea. Sheesh. God damn, bro. Vittu, siinä on ruingarde.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Maybe.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Wait, miksi sä vaihoit tähän vitun jouskariin?
No time to lose.
That's fucking amazing.
By royal decree.
Mm.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Is Toy really gonna help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Miksi se vaihtaa jouskariin itsestään, saatana? What is going on here? Ah, I see.
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Tidal wave.
Mhm. Oliko siellä chestejä? Oliko siellä chestejä?
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Miksi se olis?
Hurt? No way. This was really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
Et sä voi puhua kuolemasta, se on liian nuori puhumaan tällaisista asioista.
Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Vittu Charles.
It is.
Done with this
Impressive,
bullshit.
isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Oh no, not these type of games.
Ow. But
I have a surprise for you, you know.
a surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
City.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
Se on kyllä totta. Joo, onks mun 60 sekkaa aikaa tähän voi paskaa?
No time to lose.
60, 59.
Come on, y'all wasting fucking my time.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Me vaan painitaan täällä.
Part of the surprise. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Niitä tulee lisää, you fucking kidding me.
10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed.
Tää ei tee paskaakaan damagea.
15, 14, 13.
Ei minulla ole aikaa tähän. Jaha, se ei mulla varmaan ollut tarkoituskaan olla aikaa. Mitä? Parker's brother. Sieltä tulee kukkamiehiä. These are the peace guards.
3, 2, 1. Okay,
Time to go.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Yikes, those are some big boys.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it.
Yo!
9, 8,
Holy sheesh!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
Siinä on ruingardeja pinossa. Damn, child.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's Mr. Cyclops' world.
This is the surprise report prepared for you. Mr. Cyclops is the coolest. Cringe.
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders...
No ei ruingardit niin vaikeita, ei se oo.
Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Oi, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Mister. Mistä on? Siellähän se on. I'm gonna check this place out first. There might be chests lurking around. Meidän tarvittiin tulla täältä. Ai niin, sinä tulit täältä, vittu. Et tarkastanut chestejä, saatana. Sä et oo loot goblini niinku meitsi. Eikä mikään ihmekään, kun ei täällä oo chestejä, vittu.
More speed.
Oh, well. Okay.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the foul legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon.
You're not afraid that I might end you, right? Was this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it?
En mä tiedä, kysytään Dominic Toretolta, what the fuck is it about?
Remind you of something, did I?
Joo, mun siskoista.
Let the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
Minä en usko lääketieteeseen.
First, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Damn!
I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Perhaps.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. I break a pinky promise, I count on you.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace.
All right. Thank you.
Vähän söpö. Where is brother hiding? No se oli tuolla nurkassa, mut nyt se ei oo enää.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
I find whatever. He's already headed back.
What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, remember? Mr. Cyclops will keep you company. He's dead.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You
Ta da
bet.
ta ta
My
ta.
brother is
He's
the
loving
best
it.
big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
Hell
Do
yeah.
you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Yes, please.
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
Damn.
So,
That's what's up.
let's go.
Yes, let's throw you on a boat and send you the fuck away. Ai saatana.
Sir, young Master Tusa,
Andrei!
I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tuser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
Bruh.
But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me.
What the fuck?
I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What the fuck? The disrespect.
Twist of fate.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Zeus. Your brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Damn!
Master Tuser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
Totta.
Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Vittu, heti kun mahdollista, bro. Sano sille Mihailille, että pistä kiirettä sen sinne Snajankaan. Fuck. You have a deal. Wanna make a pinky promise? No pinky promises.
Pinky promise?
No!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life.
Shut the fuck up,
Break
Paimon.
the pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold
Damn.
will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Paimon, millä lihaksilla sinä heität ketään yhtään
It's a
mihinkään?
promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Welcome to Northland Bank.
Child.
Hey,
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Funny.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Mä oon tapellut sun kanssa joku miljoona kertaa, what do you mean?
There's a harbinger on the line.
I'm looking forward to it, I'm not gonna lose to you.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
Oh!
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
Poggers, let's go.
Up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
Fucking
I'm sure
pinky
that he'll
promise.
be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
Siis joku sanoo, että tossa Childin paskas mentiin tonne vitun Casmiin, mutta ei me menty mihinkään vitun Casmiin. Mitä vittua? I was lied to, what the hell? Let's go, Ganyu.
Time to scout.
Mitä täällä tapahtuu?
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
That's me.
Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, traveler?
Valitettavasti en.
It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
What happened? Why did you go to Gyoshu?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis.
Why?
Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
The Adeptus lineage is truly marvelous when you get back to work.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who can do it indeed. I'll do it live sound stay here.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Ai semmoista. She of cloud, she of
You
people.
left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outside? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Pääseekö tällä? Fuck! Send me by you. Ei sitten vittu. Siellähän on. Teepo sattaa menemään.
Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Mitä sä teet? Mitäkö teen? En tiedä itsekään.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuahai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Left the human world? He was different.
Huh? You don't want to be the Chising secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu.
No kai nyt kun joku piti tehdä sun duunit vitu.
Mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Chising gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I believe there's been a huge misunderstanding. Nobody wants to get rid of you.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
Okay.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Bird.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about the old times. Get along.
The matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
I'm a bit curious indeed. No, that's a good topic.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
We also want to see it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Oh ho ho!
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns.
Damn,
she
son.
was elsewise loath to sleep. Plump she was back then.
Damn.
Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh.
Pilgrim.
So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Paimon nyt.
Cloud retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
I think he upset Ganyu. It seems you didn't read the room.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
Ah, yes.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her.
Really? Why?
One will tell you more about her, if you should permit.
Yes, please. In animation.
Most
Poggers.
benevolent among all Adepti are the Chilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
Ha.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Let's go take a look at it.
This trial will even so. One hopes that
Why did you come here?
We want to keep you company. I'd like to try this ability training.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Sure. Let's go. No. Sure. Pitäis mun pysähtyä tähän?
There's a lot of gliding around.
Mhm.
It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
No mennä nyt. There we go. Totta kai se liikkuu. Mutta se ei estä meitä.
Ganya's a really awesome shooter.
If you could see through the eyes of an adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Just. Preekismaa, mitäs täällä ei mitään ihmeellistä. Valvomissi ja videopelejä. Same old, same old. Mitä vittu, eiks mukaan osunut siihen? Tässä mun ampun noin kaikki 3 samaan aikaan. No se vaihtuu äkkiä.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Perhaps I'll make a good adeptus. Being an adeptus is not easy.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other adepti?
Jos mä otan Jeppronexta, ei sit mulkaan verran.
No. The only adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Zhongli.
Conqueror of demons.
Oh, Zhao.
So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
What a surprise. How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
I am.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Wait, wow. Paimon. Tonne. Jahas. Nukuinko ollenkaan viime yönä? En. Nukuin kyllä varmaan jonkun... Mitä mä sanoisin? 15 tuntia, maybe, I don't know, en mä muista enää. Aina luen ton Paimon Diaries. Should be, mut nyt mä otan sapusta, koska I'm getting hungry. Hold on. Kauan mä oon ollut täällä. 3,5 tuntia. Plus se leffa siihen päälle, joka oli joku 1,5 tuntia, niin se on joku 4 tuntia, kun mä viimeksi syön.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
tänään syötäisiin?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
God damn.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Merkattu on. Ai. Box. Mitä on ruokana? Vittu ganabulli. Ganabulli. Ai. Kattoo kauan ne kestää. Kaiken se kestää. Joulupuu on rakennettu. Ei ne sanat mene noin.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some
Mutta mitäs sulla?
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright.
Nää musiikit on kova. Kuulesko tommoja puhuu? Do you like my car?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Kiitos, Teara, mutta that's enough out of you. Onks tää muun juura? Siellä sitä varrotaan. Tehdään yllätyshyökkäys Shaun niskaan. Äijä nukkuu.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
Puoli tuntia siis.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Okay.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
Se on vain
You're neither
mulkku.
an adeptus nor a human. Always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
It seems that Xiao understands Ganyu quite well. Xiao might be a good teacher after all.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution.
Minkä?
The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Oh.
Yes. I'm ready.
What kind of trial is that? Xiao! Missä sinun haasteesi on?
Focus on the trial.
Nye. Oh, what is this? Mitä se tekee? Ah, I see. Steps. Jos on statsisysteemi teissä on. Amos bow. Noblesse oblige. C3. Aha. Cryo Pearl. Exercise is evil. Okay.
The trial's begun. Paimon can feel it.
26 monsters.
The weather's changed.
Pistonnia, holy shit! These are some huge numbers, Batman.
All hail.
Make it rain. Can you?
No touching.
No touching. Hey.
Born of ice and frost.
Otetaan tästä pienet apujoukot.
Access denied.
What the fuck?
No touching. This is long overdue.
What the hell?
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Blaze over.
Tää saa nopeasti ultin, holy shit. Nice.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
Wow, Xiao really is based. He could be nicer while sharing them. That lone wolf is truly admirable. No, it's not.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Mutta eikö hänen itse pitäisi päättää, että milloin sitä vaikeutetaan?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Ei äijä vaan delegoi niinku Sanna Marin koisanaan, konsanaan.
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
What?
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Such a materialist. I can see why Xiao finds his stuff troublesome.
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
The rich kids be like, haha, what is this shit she's talking about?
Always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Show some respect.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the adepti yourself.
No niin, varmaan luulin.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Niin, mut me tultu hakemaan mitään vitu siunauksia.
You're a real adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Useless? Can we kill this bitch?
Nobody's stopping you.
Can we?
Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
Yes, just kill him and that will better our mood.
Behavior. The things he said. He was right.
Was not.
I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
Go back to Liyue Harbor with us. You're better off sticking to your human side.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As
No, you're not.
adeptus,
We told you it was misunderstanding. Can you believe a human like me just this once?
It's true. Just believe us.
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
This is very weird, man.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Let's go. Rankki nousi vai ei noussut? What the fuck? Se on barista kiinni.
More speed.
We're finally back.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu. We're almost there. You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right. Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Jueyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
It's a bit awkward. Little Miss Ganyu. What?
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Chising. the Tianshu.
Okay.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Don't judge a book by its cover, they say. I'm trying to remember if I ever messed with you.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qixing member, he's actually helping Ganyu. I'm afraid Ganyu didn't notice.
Let's move then, to Yuhai Pavilion.
Don't think too much about it. My daughter really needs Ganyu's help, and there's nothing more to it.
More speed.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
You want them to expose each other?
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
More speed.
No, lukitsi itsensä huoneeseen ja hänestä tulee teini, so how the fuck did he manage to do that?
Aha, we meet again, traveler.
Rawr.
You must be from the Yuhai Pavilion?
No sieltä juuri.
I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's
Me
credit
tultiin
is
exposaa
not
sun
sufficient to accept orders directly from
veropetokset.
Yuhai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
Second Life?
Second Life?
How dare you do something like that?
That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Omega lul.
Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records?
What the fuck is that?
Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best.
Funny.
If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy.
I'm sure you will.
Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Their every transaction makes my blood boil.
Why?
I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Se on sit varmaan kovaa kamaa Suomessa, my guy. Is that how competitors behave? That's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word.
Alusta loppuun ja lopusta alkuun.
Here I found it.
No mitä sä
That exquisite
löysit?
wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. He even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
Damn. Rahanpesu.
He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
Yes.
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chinksa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chinksa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Kauhea matka. Laittaa oven kiinni eikä yllä kaavaa, niin käytännössä lukitsi itse. What the fuck? Onko nämä joku 150 senttinen jo? Vai miten se onnistuu siinä? Äijäs tulee joku parimetrinen. Wait. 2 metriä. Kyllä. Pari metriä kyllä olin ihan oikealla jäljellä. Aivan eivät halunneet toimia hetken aikaa, XD. Tai no kyllähän ne toimi, mutta minä vain epäilen itseäni, XD. Oh, chesti.
Welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you?
Tee meille sänky.
I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Se on niinku Florida.
Flying one?
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the UI Pavilion, right? Why would the Chising care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
Mitä vittua se tarkoittaa?
What's that supposed to mean?
Did I write this?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters.
Niin.
As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here.
Niin.
But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't.
Don't worry, me mennään sinne, tapetaan ne, and you will never see them again.
It may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
We'll teach them, all right?
That's what happened. I see.
Niinku Eula sanoo.
I'll do it then. I need to get back to work.
Siinähän menet.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees
Oh my god, ei jumalauta. What are they doing here? What is he trying to do?
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
Okay.
What are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Let's go kill him. No siis hän työtää oven kiinni, hän on jo 1,5-vuotias kävelevä taapero, hän on alkanut tälyä, miten asiat toimii. Joo, mä tajusin sen tossa, kun noita keskusteluja käytiin, mutta sitten mä en halunnut keskeyttää sitä, niin sitten mä olin silleen, mutta anyway.
For mercy. least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Why should I worry? Why should I care? Wow, me tultiin vaan puhumaan sunkaan. What do you mean? What do you mean? Calm down, bro. Nyt me tiedetään, että siinä on pahat mies, kun se hyökkäsi meidän kimppuun. Unprompted.
I condemn you. More speed.
Oh my god, sen tappamisessa menee vitun ikuisuus. Dude, I swear to god, you seriously... Yes, it's oh my god, that didn't do any fucking damage.
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Shudder. Let us cross swords. Crush. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
You scoundrels.
Mitä vittu, väki hyökkäs meidän kimppuun.
About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
Mä tulin vaan hakea jotain näitä saatana marjoja.
But clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
Damn. I think we were harsh enough. Quick, tell us everything.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you,
Is that a black
member
man?
of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
Burn this whole witch to the ground and steal everyone and sell them as slaves to fucking Snai or some shit.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
Aha.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area.
Damn.
Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Varastaa niiden rahat.
Looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So
Tämä oli...
anything to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Mikä vittu tuo titteli? Eli joku vitun... Chingsi pingsi hangsi pingsi vittu brutality.
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
Meanwhile, we might have blamed him for nothing, so that's it.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie daisies.
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in.
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What the fuck?
It's your choice then.
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice, the Fatui get what they deserve. This was weird.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice after all.
Joskus tuntuu, että siellä on niitä vitun... What the fuck are they called? Treasure hoarders. Me piti minä huomenna tutustu päiväkotiin, mutta nyt se peruuntui huonon sään takia. Huonon sään. No guess. Onko sulla pitkäkin matka sinne päiväkotiin? Little luo. Mitä vittu? What the hell? Hilikurkkuja.
The warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair turtles. Let's show them what we got.
Shudder. More speed. Leave it all to
Lol.
Let the show be.
crush. I condemn you.
Ayo. Nice.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Lul. No just joo. Aha. Everybody, let's group up here.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Mennään midistä.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Is it this?
One is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Eikö se pitäisi olla sen funeral parlorin oma juttu? Pitäis oli perona.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it.
Äijä vaan ripottelu niitä pitkin kyliin. Huonolla sääliharma tarkoitti kovia pakkasia heidän puistossa ihan mutta vedes. Sheesh. Mutta eikö täällä ole tyyliin plussan puolella? Toisaalta en tiedä mikä Helsingissä on meininki, mutta ei kai se ero nyt niin suuri voi olla. Unless. Ehkä mä vaan lennän tästä sitten. Oh. No ja. No ehtii kai sitä myöhemminkin. Ihan sama. We back baby!
Ms. Ganyu, you're back.
That's what I said.
Hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Siis mä luulen, että tästä olisi tullut semmonen, haha, pannaan ne taistelemaan toisiaan vastaan. Mutta sitten taas se saattaa vielä tapahtua, että ei sen puoleen. No, tää on se kyllä.
Isn't it Huixing from the Yuehai Pavilion?
I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
You got no shame. Not so confident now, are you? Siis minkä vitun takia nämä ihmiset on tälleen, haha, me tiedetään, että sä oot vitun likainen äijä. Mut sitten kaikki ymmärtää, että totta kai sä valehtelet, koska et sä voit tietää, että tietääkö ne totuuden. Niin what the fuck? It's so fucking dumb.
Haven't I made myself clear?
Fucking hate that shit.
Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
Why would he? Why would he?
How come? That's impossible. Absolutely.
This is so fucking dumb.
Talking without rhyme or reason must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow.
Musta tässä on jouskarilla vittu.
Can you tell me what this is?
Mielellään polveen.
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't.
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Boalai?
Boalai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique?
That simp?
So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Do share.
Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
No, olin siis oikeassa vittu.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
What?
That's good.
Mitkä ovat hänen likapyykkinsä?
Say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu.
That design is most impressive, do it.
To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Min
Pitting your
pappa.
opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
Sure.
That's not necessary.
Hey.
No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal.
Oh.
The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well.
Hell yeah, brother.
I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Paimon, don't forget your meds. Let's wait for Ganyu's decision.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huishin.
Ah, yes, just a meal.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Jihaa! Mutta ensin me käydään hakemaan meidän palkinnot.
Add Astra.
Wow. Mitä vittu tässä on salaiset statsit? And we get crit rate, nice! Okay.
More speed.
Fuck. Huiksin. Täällä sitä vaan istutaan. Hei, miksi meistä on noin kaukana? Scooch in, traveler.
Thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure. That's so kind of you, Huishin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Mitäs?
If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Don't hesitate, bitch!
No, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu.
Did he now?
Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
Everyone does in the Genshin community.
Working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you.
Aha, thank you.
Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Oh. Mommy?
So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion.
So there's two mommies at this table.
It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
Missasin kaikki, mitä toi sanoi.
What made you change your mind?
Mistä vitusta puhut?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague.
Näköjään se muksu haluaa mennä mukaan tähän paskaan bisnekseen.
And tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20 plus years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness me.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through. The stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
I told you you haven't been fired. It's a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? I'm still hungry.
No varmaan, koska et ole syönyt mitään. Toi pöytä on full. Damn. Let's take a picture with the full house. Hey, come on. Tämä kamera on kyllä nyt ihan what the fuck, I swear to God. There we go.
More speed.
Wow. Mitä tapahtuu?
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
Back again.
You
Ganyu's
have enough
back.
time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you. That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yeah.
Yes. There's one more thing.
Mikä?
I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It was a fun adventure for me too. It's good that you have pulled yourself together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Hell to the fucking yes. Let's go.
Sure, but are you ever done with work on
Shut up, Paimon.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Sure. I don't know about y'all, but that Ganyu jumpsuit is to die for. God damn. Siinä on viitu designia parhaimmillaan. Ganyu! Let's go on an adventure. Open the door. Sotilas, hakekaa Ganyu. Tai ammun teiltä. Päänne pois. Superhero landing. Total power, god damn it. Kasari. Alright. Wang Shu in. Aha, se alkaa tästä. Mä tiedän. Okay. I see how it is. Soraya. Din.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Could it be true? What I've heard?
created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Oh yeah. Vois vaihtaa, että ohjaimeen. Mitä vittua täällä tapahtuu? Heidät on kirottu.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there?
They do give off, they seem unusual to agitate.
Right. Maybe it has something to do with that sort of dark energy they're giving off.
Perhaps.
Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Nuki! Jatka, what the fuck?
By royal shudder.
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too.
No, they're not.
Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing.
Ne on taikureita. Ne saa ne pakenemaan.
See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls.
Could he be an adeptus? Looked like he was using some sort of adeptus art.
Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more adeptus-y than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
No mennään vittu. Jee, meidän pelastaja.
Hello, allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti.
Uh-huh.
Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
We are just travelers passing by. We are following the trail of the Adepti.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Wow.
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Liyue were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Mitä vittua se tarkoittaa?
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now there is finally some hope for my ailing father.
Tell me about the Master of Stars.
Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you.
Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mist flower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon. I just know it.
Okay.
Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
Probably.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around.
You need to do shit. What do you know about the Master of Stars?
I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the rite of dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose.
What are your thoughts on the Master?
Oh, are you believers too?
No.
After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day.
Damn, son, that's
Then
tough.
I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise.
Okay.
I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return.
What?
This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it.
Are you fucking certain of
I gave
it?
a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering.
Voi hyvänen aika.
If not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back. In which case, I wouldn't need it anyway.
Bitch, jos sun vitun ukkos lähti menee, vittu, what the fuck, you want him back? You cannot trust that bitch. Shish.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
From their imaginations, I'd say.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wu Liang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
No.
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Why do you wear a mask? I won't take it off. Let me see.
One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
I want to know where my sibling is. I want power raveling out of the gods. I like to get rich quick.
One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
I think he wants to sweeten the deal. I think he wants some more.
Oh, that's right. Some of those believe first mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
I don't think people put vision up for say no need to rub it in.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they?
No one who shares your values for sure. Nom sounds good.
Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
Time to scout.
No niin, saatana. Keikat tänne niin kuin olis jo.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again.
Coincidence or adeptus?
Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself?
Koska se haluaa opiskella, jotta se voi huijata ihmisiä. I always found him Asian. Perhaps he's a narcissist.
Really? What's so fishy about him?
Paimon, use your motherfucking brain. I know it's fucking small inside your small head, but can you fucking use it? Sheesh. Why would an Adeptus want people to pay him more? He's a charlatan if you ask me. He's masked. He's so ugly. Tää niinku nykyään sanotaan fugly, vittu. Sheesh.
So, what you're trying to say is that he can't grant people's wishes?
Nope. He's just a man.
Adam thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Sorry, viimeinen kappale meni just.
When did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery.
Zhongli.
Evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath. Restore order from slaughter, purge evil.
Keitä nää muut ajat on?
To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness.
Damn.
Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyan, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Se tappaa Ventin.
About the Yakshas, a group of adepti who defend Lyre. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you?
About demons, about karma, about the soul surviving Yaksha.
So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today.
Yes, that's Shao, and the one disappeared.
Anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy?
Se vaan käyttää sitä kadonnutta äijää hyväkseen.
He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years.
Because he hasn't. Mitä? Demons.
The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second! Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
Probably not.
The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through and all of their years of protecting Lyre, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead.
Nothing else that I can think of.
Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory.
So we are playing detective now, are we? You're way too interested.
To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least.
Se vaan lähetti ne pois karkuun haneen. What the fuck?
So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn.
Siis there is no way, että se äijä on se vittu kadonnut jakso, saatana. Shut up, Shifang. There is no fucking way, että se ei oo joku vitu huijari. Siellä taas ollaan.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee!
Me ei pelätä sut talismaani enää.
Flee!
Koska sä et oo adeptai. Peruna!
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble.
Time to save his ass.
Bystanders here too. We have to step in.
Will do, will do, will do. Hujaa, varokaa! Minä mä heilutan nyt miekkaani. Yeah.
Why didn't the sigil of permission do anything?
Koska sä oot huijari.
Evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
Ah yes, the get out of jail free card, so that's what he was using for this exercise.
Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power. No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
Shudder!
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilly churls. Let's see what a real Adeptus has to say about all this.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Exercising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean...
We read about that in a book. No, voi vittu. Are you guys fucking dumb? Holy shit.
Yeah. Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh.
We read about your past in a book. We were just reading a book called blah blah blah.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago.
Fanfics about Xiao, god, eh?
Things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears.
No, vittu, se on
My
huomattu.
comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Ok, nähdään joskus.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
More speed.
Finish your preparations, and we shall enter. We should not leave the...
Damn.
This place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I get those goosebumps
I
every
will
time.
use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Aha. Lose HP unity. Okay. So, where do your opponents at? Jaa, mä oon yksin täällä. Mä oon siellä kunnossa. Useless? The fuck? Oh yeah, this is his thing.
Snatcher. I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
Wonder why.
Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Paimon, sinä oletkin vittu meistä se fiksuin.
Get out of my way! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Boring! Worthless!
Saa olla nyt, että on hauska pelaa.
An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapus's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. One more thing. That fake adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Confiscate, is that all? I think I'd also like to teach him a lesson.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us.
How about fooling every fucking one?
And it just so happens that we've got a real adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Demon Slayer.
About killing him.
I did.
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler.
Oh.
It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Oh.
Whoa. Now that's a real adepti art for ya.
Similar to gifting dreams and visions, you'll scare him out of his wits for sure.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things are gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found
we steal them.
Meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
More under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold. Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity.
The spirit soars the mountains high,
Pervases.
while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Miksi toi jos se vitun äijä? We'd like to borrow a sensor and some lamps.
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
Something on your mind?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Viedään ajan valot täältä. Olette tulleet takaisin. Ja ne on tuolla. Kummotti ottaa Kelan puhelu vastaan. Wido.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we?
He's so far gone.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
Hän on myös
I
adepti.
presume that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you.
So you are...
I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
Yes.
So, you two know each other then?
Kind
I
of.
sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions. But by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. Mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two. And please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons.
We will. You take care too, Pervases.
If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Hiljaista. Liian hiljaista.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha.
Saa
We should
muistaa.
get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Yes. Muutenkin täällä oli kaos meneillään. Lastenohjatuen jatkamisesta työtä alkaa vasta 12. päivä tammikuuta. Ja tuki olisi loppunut viikkopäivät telkuuta. Ai siinä. No saitko järjestettyä sen?
More speed. I'll be back.
Voi vittu. Yeah, we will be back. Joten se näkemys nyt vaan odotetaan. Noin, kai sä saa se. Ainakin toivottavasti.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual?
Yes.
This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
We got them from a jakso nimeltä Pervases.
Oh, and, he says hi.
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole.
Failure
to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Shush!
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly.
What the fuck are we doing here? Understood?
If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Katsotaan, mun ei tarvii muistaa mitään, koska mä unohdin kaiken heti kun sä sanoit sen. Oh my fucking god, ei jumalauta. Okei, ehkä olen kunnossa. Money. Oh, money. Money. Sure, this is not working.
Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Fuck. Mistä on herkkä?
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Okay.
There is one. Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
We summoned your spirit forth with an Adepti art. Guess what? You're already dead. Plot twist.
An Adepti art? You dare don the guise of an Adeptus in one's presence. But as for the matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn not a moment ago. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an Adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Oh, you're not dreaming. Dreamers after all feel no pain.
is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Do we need to fight now? God damn, bro, jag skrattar. Tja, vittu. Missä meet? Where are you going? Come here. Come here, boy. Tuu nyt.
Such impertinence.
I'm gonna fuck you up just with Fisher's basic arrows. Tässä menee liian kauan, otetaan lintu mukaan.
Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening? Please stop! I surrender! I surrender!
So do you believe us now? So are we still going to do this one self-song and dance?
Yes, I do. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name?
He is the conqueror of demons, he is the vigilant yakso. Can he not introduce himself?
It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons.
Fucking go ahead.
I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshuin first thing tomorrow and look for him.
Eikö se ollut se vitun vaarin? Mitä helvettiä me sillä tehdään, man? God damn, bro. Tuhkatkin pesästä. Oh. Pitäisi olla työkkäriyhteyksissä verotoimiston ja labra ja lääkäriin. Why so many? Ja miksi verotoimistoon? Niin paljon pitäisi tehdä. Aina on paljon tehtävää. Se on kyllä totta.
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adeptus who wore a mask?
You know.
He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
Uh-huh. That's a really normal name. So, really ordinary person after all. Mitä vittu?
He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage.
Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy.
Fairy.
For him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
That's you, dumbass.
Anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
No, I'm the fairy.
Leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe?
Niin, ehkä sieltä tulee glitteri naamalle. Holy shit! Bible the Game Part 2. Yeah.
Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Mitä vittua? Jätehuoneen paikka vaihtuu maanantaina. Niin. Tuleekohan vittu? Tää piti vaihtua jo aikoja sitten, mutta eipä vittu vaihtu. No, sähkön siirron hinnan muutos Vantaan alueella. Mhm. Ok, vittu. Ok. Ai vittu. Tarvin uuden reseptin lääkärit varten verikoisiin labranaisiin. No mutta siinä ei varmaan mennyt paljon aikaa. Mikä toi ääni oli, se oli varmaan vitun postiluukku. Toi ei oikein osannut laittaa sitä paperia silleen. Niin se oli silleen satana surpasen siitä sisään. What the fuck, ja oikeesti.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Mistä tuolta löydämme Shao? Jahas, mitä helvettiä. Yhtäkkiä ei oo vittu täällä. Mistä näyttää noin vihaiselta trailerilta?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
One grilled tickerfish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Joku muukin tykkäsi grillet fishistä.
No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Tickerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish.
We know that.
I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Aha.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish.
Äijä on ihan homona sitä äijää vasten.
Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
We leave you be then. Come on, Paimon.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Wing. Shao jäi yksin syömään. Oliko se siinä? No. Hello? Shao? Shang? saa hyvää kuvaa tekemälläkään. Onpas täällä kiva sää. Riippuu saanko lääkärille aikaa. No miksi ei saisi? Mitä vittu me nyt tehdään? Hello? What the fuck? Tämä ei loppunut virallisesti. Minä haluan sen ended shitin. Give me the fucking end credit title thingy. Ellei siinä sit tullut se, mutta sitten painoin tätä tai sitten jotain. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Paljon kivempi sää kuin täällä. Se on kyllä totta. Ehkä jos mä juoksen tonne sillalle.
More speed.
Lääkärin on vaikea päästä täällä päin. Hirveet jonot. What the fuck? What is going on in there? Jaa, se on tässä. Mitä vittu? Mä mennä kuukausien päähän. Sheesh. Huonolla tuurilla siis. Ahaa, I see. Well, that's ass. Toivotaan, että pääset mahdollisimman pian. Ai. Mistä mä sain avaimen? Miksi mä sain avaimen? God damn man. Vasta 5,5 tuntia mennyt. Onkohan se Itton tehtävä joku näistä story questeista vai? Miten se toimii? Vai onko se eventti? En tiedä. Ehkä se on oma juttunsa.
Let me guess. You have nuts.
Oh my god. Se oli siinä. Mutta mä painoin sen pois. Fuck, dude. Shit. nyt enää tänään sota varmaan takas, so we'll see tomorrow. Perhaps. Lol. Niinpä. Sellaista se on. Kadem. Liu, inasuma. No mitä nyt? Ai niin sä haluat, että mä avaan noita. But I'm gonna do that. Koska nyt en enää jaksa.
More speed.
I can't handle anymore today. Se on kyllä iso mood. No mutta Uncle Tian. Moodiest mood, yes. You are right. Tuon silmiä sattuu, ei saakeli. Sheesh.
More speed.
Return of the other jumper. Rah. No niin, viimeinen tehtävä tänne. Oi G-Fang. Tänne asti for fucking what?
More speed.
Joo, jotain se joku toinen ei. Delicious triple. Do I have that? Täällä se edelleen istut. Delicious triple layer. Joku vitun kitso. Onko se tämä? Triple konsomme.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Okei, jää. Voiko sulta ostaa jotain?
Alright then. I'll teach.
Oh my god.
More speed.
Kyllä pitää käydä koko mesta läpi.
More speed.
It's high time I took on an apprentice.
Holy shit. Holy shit! Bossut käy käsiksi.
More speed.
Tuo niitä chase them away or kill läppät sanon niin. Mitä?
By royal decree.
Minäpä se teki sen tempun.
More speed. More speed.
Final. Oliko siinä kaikki?
More speed.
Nice. Eikö sit semmoista trophy what the hell? No. ¿Qué otras compras? Nice. Nice.
More speed.
Täältä puuttuu tää yksi, joka jostain syystä pitää tehdä, kun se on tänään nyt komissioni vittu 3 kertaa. Do not understand why. Mm-hmm. Ei kuulunut korriks ja raks. Ei niin, mutta varmaan käydä hakemassa.
More speed.
Sheesh. Varmaan viimeinen vissi vittu. Ennen kuin ne paskat vaihtuu. Ehkä en tiedä. On tässä vielä 1 päivä aikaa. How many wishes do I get? I don't know. Tää on Prima Games. Missäs on tämmönen? Kolme pitäisi hakea. No käydään hakemassa 3. 3.
more speed.
Where are you? Really small with the Pegas. I like this music. Innosumassa on parhain soundtrack. Se on kyllä dudda. Missä sinä oikein olet? Pitääkö me nyt katsoa netistä vittu? Ainakin saa lyydään. Se vitussa merissä kuulin. Näköjään se on tää toinen saari kyllä. This one is way off. It's at the top. What the fuck?
Beg for mercy.
Let me try.
I'll protect us.
Crush.
Mikä tivuttaako minut?
Eye for an eye.
Fall before me. You win. This battle, this will end you.
Leave it all to me.
Taste my blade.
Let's dance.
Dude, you're punching air right now.
Beg for mercy.
I'm ready.
I condemn you.
Cut down. Like this.
Tuli mieleen ihan tämä musiikki. Se ei taaskaan päästä mua siihen XD.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Joo, unoha. En tiedä, miksi se päästä. Maybe it's the opera things.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
No one takes anything seriously anymore. Tanuki. Bing, 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 bing. Oh.
More speed.
Missä on kaikki vitu asiat, joita etsin? You ain't help.
More speed.
Mitä vittua se on tossa? Jösses. No just tää.
More speed.
Tuolla se on, mutta... How do we get there? Fast. Me just on silmässäkin yksi. Näköjään. musta tuntuu, että tonne kannattaa ehkä lentää mieluummin. Tarkoittaa, että mun pitäisi päästä tänne ylös.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Sheesh.
I must leave.
Let me try.
By royal let the show be crushed.
Beg for mercy.
Get over.
Rack and ruin.
You win this battle.
Ehkä mä otan ton tosta ja
More speed.
annan sen mennä. Mä en tiedä, riittääkö tää. En tiedä. Ehkä me tehdään näin. Ja.
There's still a long...
No niin, tietysti. Okay, boys. Okay. Joo. Kyllä. Daimio. Näyttää shokkinapulolta.
Behold, the princess.
More speed.
The lucky
day.
Let's dance.
Crush. Finally,
I condemn you.
to the ferry.
Beg for mercy.
Chief, you win this battle.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Ha ha ha. Can I not use this for myself? The fuck?
You want to learn some more speed. Knights? Aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Löytyisikö täältä shrine?
I can put these to good use.
Kyllä nyt tulee. Ja taas niin pienestä kiitte, mitä järkiä. Jesus.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
No mä voisin ehkä varmaan lopettaa vittu. Alkaa väsyttää jo niin saatanasti, että en varmaan nukkumaan. Otan varmaan ehkä tässä pari päivää ainakin toivottavasti. Toivotan, että tulee joku tolkku tähän hommaan. No mutta.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Jatkamme sitten varmaan vaan.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Ehkä en nyt tee mitään lupauksia tässä näin, mutta ehkä 15, 16, maybe 17. I don't know. We're gonna have to see what happens. Varmaan viimeistään silloin, kun mä saan 3 avainta, niin saa sitten vedettyä noin story-missivuunnit, joita on nyt tässä 3. Jos ei se Arata kiitto nyt tuo sieltä yhtäkkiä, niin. No mutta. Enköhän minä nuku hyvin. Melatoniinit naamaa ja kyllä se siitä. No mutta. Anyway. Nähdään taas. Hei!